सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना,
तो अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं समीउल्लाह। आज का आपका कमेंटेटर डीएसपीएल सीजन 5 का सेकंड राउंड का ये आखिरी मैच आइलैंड और अल्फा के माबैन खेला जा रहा है। आइलैंड अगले राउंड के लिए क्वालिफाई कर चुका है। अल्फा के लिए मस्ट विन गेम आज। और ये अच्छा शॉट मिड विकेट रीजन की जानिब और 4 रन। बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट सैफ चौधरी की जानिब से। बहुत ही जारियाना खेल पेश कर रहे हैं पहले ओवर के अख्ताम पे 17 बगैर किसी विकेट के नुकसान के। तो अल्फा लैब ने टॉस जीतकर पहले बैटिंग की दावत दी आइलैंड को, क्योंकि अब तक पिछले 2 मैचों में लगातार नहीं पूरी हुई है, पूरी हुई है।
कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं।
ओवर के दूसरे ओवर के लिए लाया गया है साद अब्दुल्ला को। उमर अहमद करेंगे सामना। अच्छा शॉट बैकवर्ड पॉइंट की तरफ, कोई रन ना ले सके। तो अब तक पिछले 2 मैचों में बड़ा टारगेट बना है और दोनों ही टारगेट चेज हुए हैं। कल के मैच में लिटिल डार्लिंग ने माजरत सेफ फार्मा ने 180 रन का हदफ दिया था रजबी को, और रजबी ने वो बआसानी चेज कर लिया। और उससे कबल अल्फा ने ही 179 रन का टारगेट दिया था लिटिल डार्लिंग जुबैदास को, और लिटिल डार्लिंग ने वो टारगेट बआसानी चेज कर लिया था। तो अब तक रिवायत रही है पिछले 2 मैचों से कि सेकंड बैटिंग जो है वो मैच जीत रही है। तो शायद उसी को मद्देनजर रखते हुए, और ये बोल्ड कर दिया, बहुत ही उम्दा गेंद साद अब्दुल्ला की। उमर अहमद बिल्कुल ना समझ पाए इस गेंद को और क्लीन बोल्ड हो गए। तो बिल्कुल उसी रिवायत को मद्देनजर रखते हुए अल्फा लैब ने टॉस जीतकर पहले आइलैंड को बैटिंग की दावत दी। तो अब तक ये फैसला कुछ हद तक सही साबित होता हुआ नजर आ रहा है, क्योंकि दूसरे ही ओवर में खेल के पहला नुकसान पहुंच गया आइलैंड को।
इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Experience TMG, Hajj 2024.
तो नए आने वाले बल्लेबाज अनस फिरोज सामना करेंगे साद अब्दुल्ला का। अच्छा गेंद, बॉलर की जानिब ही खेला, किसी रन का इजाफा नहीं। स्कोर बदस्तूर 21, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो अल्फा लैब के नज़रिए से मस्ट विन गेम है और उनको इस मैच में अपना रन रेट भी बेहतर करना है, अगर उनको अगले राउंड के लिए क्वालिफाई करना है तो। जबकि अगर आयरलैंड ये मैच आज जीत जाता है तो आयरलैंड डायरेक्टली क्वालिफाई कर जाएगा फाइनल के लिए, क्योंकि पहले मैच में आयरलैंड ने बहुत अच्छा रन रेट से रजबी को हराया था इसी ग्राउंड में। दूसरे ओवर का खेल जारी। साद अब्दुल्ला हैं बॉलर, सामना करेंगे अनस फिरोज। जब तक सैफ चौधरी हैं क्रीज पर तो बड़े टारगेट की हम तवक्को कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि बहुत जारहाना खेलते हैं सैफ चौधरी। और ये डाउन द लेग साइड बॉल, अंपायर का इशारा वाइड, और इसी के साथ एक रन जो है भागकर भी बना लिया बैट्समैनों ने। तो इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 23, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दूसरे ओवर का खेल जारी। अब तक बेहतर बॉलिंग की है साद अब्दुल्ला ने, ज़्यादा रोम नहीं दिया बैट्समैनों को कि वो अपने शॉट्स खुलकर खेल सकें। अब सामना करेंगे सैफ चौधरी। और उड़ता हुआ शॉट मिड विकेट रीजन की तरफ, देखना पड़ेगा अंपायर का इशारा। जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, बहुत ही उम्दा 6 रन, बहुत ही ऊंचा, बहुत ही लंबा छक्का लगाने में कामयाब हुए सैफ चौधरी।
There we go. Today's match is being played between Eyeland and AlphaLab. And Eyeland is the team of the Mr. Ways. He's the owner of DSP. He's the owner, Mr. Ways Mansoor, who is the owner of DSPL as well, the organizer. It's the end of the second over, 33 for 1. They're playing an outstanding game.
डाइनिंग टेबल पे हमारा मील अलग, बैठने के लिए सीट अलग, रूम अलग, स्पून अलग, ब्रश अलग, राइड अलग, जूते अलग, यहाँ तक के हमारे सोने का टाइम भी अलग। तो हमारा केचप क्यों नहीं अलग?
क्योंकि बच्चों को चाहिए सब कुछ अलग। शंग्रीला नाउ इंट्रोड्यूसेस किड्स चप, बच्चों का अपना केचप, रियल राइप टोमेटो से बना किड्स चप। ये बनेगा बच्चों का पक्का दोस्त। किड्स चप, मील का फन बनी।
Yo, Ali Musa. He's bowling it, bowling the third over. Well, it's going to be a wonderful match today because the organizer of DSPL Season 5 and owner of Ireland as well. And today, it must be such a pressure on Ireland that they have to play some good cricket here. And they're playing as well because they have already scored 33 in the power play so far. Just a wicket down. Lali Musa bowling some great deliveries. He's putting on some pace, a little bit of swing as well. Well, he's seems to be a medium pacer. What a shot it is! And crunchy sound of the bat, and it was just shattered. Straight as an arrow. 4. And this is how the game is going pretty correctly by Ireland. Anas the man. He has just played 5 deliveries. He's scored 4 in it. And it's been signaled as a wide this time. It was a little short of the crease. And it was towards the leg side. It's not very easy for the batsman to judge these kinds of deliveries because these are very dangerous. If it hits your body or some sort of place at the face, it becomes really problematic. Oh, just a little nick, went towards the third man, just a single. 39 for 1 after 2.4. And now Saif, the man, he's played a great knock so far. 26 and 8 deliveries. He's the man to face now. 39 for 1. And smashes it. What a sound. Just look at that. Went perfectly. Well, Saif seems to be in a great form. Went towards the fine leg. Boundary. 43 for 1. Just one more delivery remaining to end the third over. 30 in 9 deliveries. Saif. But he is very confident with the bat today. He doesn't seem in such pressure. Just hitting it. Some great deliveries. Just look at that. What a shot towards the covers. It was onto the bat. Meddled it perfectly. And went all the way. It was really stylish here by Saif. And what a way to end the over. 49 for 1.
Yum.
And to the fourth over now. 49 for 1. And Anas now is going to face. Here we go. And what a delivery. Little bit of spin here. Not really easy for the batsman. He just took his leg out there. And it was not very easy. Little turn. And a nick of the bat there. Once again, similar kind of delivery. He's focusing on towards the pads, which is not really easy for the batsman to play because he's not hands. 49 for 1 after 3.2. Here we go. And he's just focusing on stumps here. This time it was towards the out stump. And it was towards the offside. Not letting the ball go out of the range. He has complete control of the ball here. Here we go. Some tips by the keeper as well to change the field here. They are taking extra covers. outside the circle. And it's the last over for the power play. Extra cover outside the circle. Long off outside the circle. Long on. He's just close to the circle, but this time it was towards the point. And dot delivery. Good variations. 50 up for Eyeland. 50 for 1. After 3.4, 2 more deliveries remaining to end the power play now. This time it was towards the outside, but very intelligent field here. Taking extra cover outside was a very good decision. And they know that where they're going to bowl. Ali Parvez. Oh, it almost turned 2 feet. Tremendous delivery. End of the fourth. 51 for 1. The end of the power play. They've taken long on outside the circle. It's still an attacking field. Just long on and mid wicket outside the circle. But this time he goes towards the extra cover. All the way. Saif is in a great form today. He's going all the way. Tremendous 6 here. And he's just using his feet. Four runs there. 41 in 13 deliveries. He's playing a great knock. It seems like he's uncomfortable with the bat. He wants to replace that. He's playing the shots as if he's slapping the deliveries. And they're going all the way. Very good control over the bat here. So now long off and extra cover. Taken outside the circle and it's been given as a wide. So pressure on the bowler. Saad has been shadowed on the very first delivery and now wide. Extra. 55 for 1. Here we go once again. And towards the covers. Dot delivery. $56 for 1 after 4.2. Saad has already taken a wicket as well. Given 21 in his 1.2 overs and taken a wicket. 56 for 1 after 4.2. Saif, he's on 41. Here we go. And what a hit. What a hit. It was up in the air for a long time and it went all the way. And this is what we call a perfect shot. Just look at the height. It was a mighty hit. Disappeared. 6. Saif, he's on 47 now in 15 deliveries. Just 3 more for his half century. 62 for 1. What a gameplay. Such a great electrifying show here by Saif. He's putting on some entertainment for the crowd as well. Hitting big sixes. He's just near his half century. Well, this is a very crucial period where you are near the half century and you're going this much electrifying that, as I told you, taken. This was the fear I was talking about. It is a very crucial situation for every batsman because he is going for electrifying shots here and he's thinking that he would end in a style, but this is the blunder you make when you're going too quick, and this is what Saif did. Lost his wicket on 47. Well, a very quick and tremendous innings by Chaudhary Saif. 47 in 17 deliveries, and Saad is also amazing. He took his second wicket. It was a tremendous one here. 62 for 2 after 4.5. Here, last delivery to go. Saad has been a key bowler. He's taking wickets where it's much needed. Mubashir, the new man in. And bowled him! What a delivery! He's on a hat-trick. The first ball of his next over will be a hat-trick delivery for him. He's taken 2 wickets in this over. What an over. What an over for AlphaLab. Mubashir Anwar departs for a duck here. It's a golden duck for him. And Saad showing his magic. End of the 5th, 62 for 3.
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi, Clifton chapter, Gulshan chapter, North Nazimabad chapter and PCHS chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics and experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website theorchidschool.com.
And it was a chance there. And now they are narrowing up for Eyeland. They're in great pressure. Lost 2 wickets in the last over and still struggling to face that delivery. Noman, the new man in, but Anas is struggling badly here. He's the man facing. Ali Parvez. He's just given 2 runs in his last over and now 2 dots in a row. It's not going to be easy. Here we go. And it's up in the air. Who's going to enjoy it? Dropped. It was a chance. Dropped. It was a miss hit. Now it seems like it's going to be a bit pressure here for Eyeland because it's been raising too high and dropping it. Still that pressure. Smacks it towards the extra cover side, running for the second. This is gonna be a risky, but comfortably in. Quick running between the wickets, which is much needed. 65 for 3 after 5.4. Usman, he's the new man. It wasn't Noman. Scored 2 in his first delivery. He faced towards the point. And some great bowling efforts by Ali Parvez here. He's not letting the batsman go very hard on him. Intelligent field as well. One fielder taken the silly point. Here we go. Smacks it straight to the fielder. Throw very far. Toward the wrong end. There isn't any fielder. Outfield is a bit slow, or else they would have got a boundary here as well of overthrows. But a very good over, in fact. 6 of it. 68 for 3 after 6 overs. towards the extra cover. But they're not getting that results the way Seth was playing. He was going very hard with the ball here. And he was not leaving any bowler. He's just going with the blinders. It was the backward point. A little slow in the field. It's going to be a dot. No, it's a single there. 74-3. Here we go once again. Smashes it all the way towards the mid wicket. Will just get a single. Smacks it away. Just look at that sound of the bat. Just a single. And very good delivery. Very, very good delivery. This is going to be a big problem here for Ireland. They have to go a bit hard. Smacks it once again. And chance it is. Direct it. Gone. Fourth one down. They ran for the second. That direct hit from the deep. Finger is raised. Osman departs.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस
Who is Mansoor, the new man in? He took a runner as well. Smacks it. Took a step ahead. Single there. Is Mansoor is carrying a runner with him. 7.1 overs. 75 for 4. Now it's Anas Feroz who's gonna face. And he smacks it towards the extra cover. And just look at the fielder. He's sprinting all over. And what a field. Exceptional effort. Just a run. Taking 2 there. Saad Abdullah is very quick with that field. And dot delivery once again. 77 for 4 after 7.3. Here we go.
छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Experience TMG at 2024.
जब डाइनिंग टेबल पे हमारा मील अलग, बैठने के लिए सीट अलग, रूम अलग, स्पून अलग, ब्रश अलग, राइड अलग, जूते अलग, यहाँ तक के हमारे सोने का टाइम भी अलग। तो हमारा केचप क्यों नहीं अलग?
क्योंकि बच्चों को चाहिए सब कुछ अलग। शंग्रीला नाउ इंट्रोड्यूसेस किड्स चप, बच्चों का अपना केचप। रियल राइप टोमेटो से बना किड्स चप, ये बनेगा बच्चों का पक्का दोस्त। किड्स चप, मील का फन बडी। यम।
So, a little bit of technical difficulty. And it's the end of the 8, 82 for 4. We go. And very good delivery. Abdullah Sohail. Did the delivery just towards the pads. And what a shot towards the point. And boundary there. Well, fielder reached there, but he wasn't really confident on his football skills. And Uwais Mansour would be surely enjoying it. He's the organizer of Derry Saudagran Premier League Season 5 and the owner of Eyeland as well. The owner himself is in the crown right now on the non-striker. And towards the third man, dot delivery. So dot boundary, then a dot. Score is up to 86. And another dot delivery. Here we go. Smacks it straight to the fielder there. And very good execution. Just a single. Now is Mansour is gonna face. Some cheer up from the dugout as well. Well, the team is very confident on their owner. Here we go. He tried to go there towards the point. Well, Uwais Mansour is hobbling a bit. He's a little injured, but he has such potential, and he is such a great player of cricket that he's on the crease, but he's hobbling. He must be in a little pain in the legs. End of the ninth, 88 for 4. Went to the 10th over. And smacks it just for a single there. And as Feroz took a single, he's played 26 deliveries and just scored 19 in it. Now it's always Mansour is going to face. Injured, but showing the potential. Here we go. And he took a step ahead. He tried for a big shot and very quick running between the wickets there. Wes Mansour would be very angry if that little man would have been a bit slow in running there. Taking 2. Now the third delivery is going to be bold. Here we go. And it's up in the air, but no man there. We'll just get a single. So 92 for 4 after 9.3. Here we go once again. And very quicker. Little quicker. Dot. Here we go once again. And smacks it. This time towards the point. And well fielded in the end. And good running between the wickets as well. Taken 395 for 4 after 9.5. Last delivery to go to end half of the innings here. We'll finish the 10th over. In a way, Mansoor is going to face. And he has played just 5 deliveries and scored 8. He's trying to loft every delivery, but it's not coming in perfect range and it's not connecting perfectly as well. Here we go. And it's up in the air, should be taken. Dropped. The second catch dropped so far in the innings. So taking a single end of the 10th, 96 for 4. It was hit towards the extra cover, but not enough. And tried to loft it. Dot delivery once again. 96 for 4. Once again, a bit luckier. Or else it would have been shattered the stumps. Single. So now that flow of boundaries and that flow of runs have stopped after Seth lost his wicket. Here we go. and smashes it towards the extra covers once again. What a dot delivery. Pretty good over so far. Isa Musa is just given a run and he's bowling his first over. And a good hit. Oh! Very good, exceptional effort. He ran all the way and it slapped his hands. Felt like would be very painful. Great execution. He was very safe with the hands. The catch was dropped, but wasn't a bad blow. Taken. What a way. What a way, Alpha Lab. 1 minute down, next minute taken. Waze Mansoor departs. He departs with his runner. So fifth down on 98.
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi, Clifton chapter, Gulshan chapter, North Nazimabad chapter, and PCHS chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, and experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website theorchidschool.com.
So 100 up for Eyeland. 100 for 5. Jamal Iqbal, the new man in, hasn't faced. Taking 2. Khurram Shahid is bowling his third over. 100 for 5. Just look at that. Lil, to see the replay. Checking whether there is something going on or not. And no, it was a little far. No, it isn't. So Safia, 105. The projected score I could see on my screen is 180. Anas Feroz, he's on 25 and 31 deliveries. There we go once again. Here we go. And just slapped it away. And a boundary. Just look at that crunchy sound of the bat. And it was middled perfectly. Too much of wrist power. And all the way. 4. Anas Feroz, now he's set on the crease and now he's banging all the bowlers. Here we go. Just a touch there. Running for second. No. Agreed on a single. Taking risky singles. Risky runs could be really costly because already 5 wickets are down on 105. Just 11.3 overs passed. They have almost 9 overs more. 8 overs, I would say, because 3 deliveries have already passed. 8.2 deliveries now. They can go with a good score instead of just throwing wickets. They could go with a great game. And it's up in the air. Costly. Very, very costly. Anas Feroz departs. And this is going to pay off. You have to pay off for that. Anas Feroz departs on 106. The 6th wicket is down. You still have overs left. Instead of throwing wickets away, you have to play a little sensible here. 106 for 6. Still no response by the umpire. Naman Bari, the new man, faced his first delivery. That was also in much pressure. End of the 12th, 106 for 6. Saad. He's back. He was injured while grabbing the delivery in the deep. Now he's back, and it's the hat-trick ball for him. He did a wonder in his last over. Took 2 wickets, 2 deliveries. Here we go. What a delivery it is! Well, I would say if it was a hat-trick ball, so he executed it well. Tremendous. Very nice. So this is becoming a nightmare for Eyeland. Jamal he's facing. And another quicker. Well, he was injured. He was taking medications, the first aid. He had a little injury in his knee. He fall down, and now he came back bowling, and perfect bowling. Jamal Iqbal. An appeal given. What a man he is. He's playing like a superman. Taking the fourth. Saad Abdullah. Jamal Iqbal departs. 106 for 7.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार।
But no response by the umpire. Danish Race. What Saad Abdullah. He's amazing with the ball. Wicket maiden so far. 2 more deliveries to go. This injured man is doing wonders. What a delivery it is. I won't say that Danish Reis is struggling. I would say the whole Ireland team is struggling. He devastated the whole batting lineup for Ireland. Tremendous. Magnificent bowling. Such appreciation for this young guy. Bowled the 13th over, which is almost the main over, and bowling it a wicket maiden. Outstanding, magnificent bowling. End of the 13th, 106 for 7.
ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Okay, so another good delivery here. Khurram Shahid, he's bowling his last over. Well, Alpha Lab is now narrowing up for Ireland. Good fielding, good bowling efforts. Just look at that execution. Straight to the fielder. Just a single. Here we go once again. And now little changes in the field. Mid off. Taken in circle. Point in circle. It's it hard towards the long on. Just a single there. Noman Bari. They're putting a trap for him. Good bowling efforts. And similar mind, intelligent fielding as well. Great planning. Because they know that Noman Bari could become a danger for Alpha Lab. But they'll just narrow it up for Noman. Here we go. And very well bowled. Very, very well bowled. Dot delivery. (108 for 7). Smashes it towards the covers. Single. Getting it flattened. Just the flow has stopped. from Shahid. And he's surely enjoying that. It was a very, very good over. Just 3 of it. End of the 14th, 109 for 7.
Experience TMG Hajj 2024.
जब डाइनिंग टेबल पे हमारा मील अलग, बैठने के लिए सीट अलग, रूम अलग, स्पून अलग, ब्रश अलग, राइड अलग, जूते अलग, यहाँ तक के हमारे सोने का टाइम भी अलग। तो हमारा केचप क्यों नहीं अलग?
क्योंकि बच्चों को चाहिए सब कुछ अलग। शंग्रीला नाउ इंट्रोड्यूसेस किड्स चप, बच्चों का अपना केचप। रियल राइप टोमेटो से बना किड्स चप, ये बनेगा बच्चों का पक्का दोस्त। किड्स चप, मील का फन बडी। यम।
Very good. Very nice here. Dot delivery. Saad being brought back. He's playing like a nightmare. Another dot by him. Just look at the deliveries he's doing. But this time it's a wide. Winning good deliveries here. Saad Abdullah. They're desperately looking for wickets. Saad is showing his experience as well. Smacks it towards the point. Dot delivery. Well, they're struggling to get runs from the bat. And that run also came because of a wide. Here we go. Oh, smacks it. Boundary. 4. Tremendous. Boundary. 114 for 7 after 14.3. Here we go. Towards the point once again. Dot. Not going too hard on bowlers. Here we go once again. Saad Abdullah is unplayable. Here we go. Slower delivery. Very nice. Amazing. One more delivery to go. So it's the end of the 15th. It was towards the point. Risky, risky, very risky. But quickly in. Taken two. But now taking the risky runs could be really dangerous here. Because already 7 wickets are down and Naman Bari, he's the key player. What a slide. What a slide it was. Great fielded. Here we go. Smacks it down the ground, this time towards the mid wicket. The mid wicket region of the ground is a little too much grassy and a little mud. And it's not very easy because you have the chance to slip there. 120 up for Eyeland. And a very good delivery to end the 16th year. 120 for 7 after 16.
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi, Clifton chapter, Gulshan chapter, North Azamabad chapter, and PCHS chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, and experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website theorchidschool.com.
It's a step ahead and straight to the bowler. What a ball. Mohammad Zohaib. He's bowling his first over right now. And he's bowling the 17th and his first. Too much of pressure on him as well, but he's bowling some great deliveries. It was directly into his hands. A little wide this time. But he's bowling good deliveries, Numan Bari. He's on strike. The left-hander. Left-handers are the key to score big runs. Here we go. And another wide. Signaled by the umpire. So now it's the time where you just need boundaries because you are short of runs. Just on 122. And but it wasn't a confident shot, it was just a nick. And he's playing the deliveries as if he's very afraid of it. The quicker ones are scaring Numan Bari. Well, he is a player of that caliber, can deliver some good punches, but still, he's not going with it. Just going with singles and doubles instead of going for some maximums here. Numan Bari. Danish race. Now he's gonna face Danish Rice. Here we go. Takes a step ahead and still a dot. Wasn't able to connect that. 1, 2, 3 for 7. 123. And it's becoming really hard for Danish Race and Numan Bari. Both, they are struggling a lot. And this time a little wide. Mohammad Zohaib losing a little control over the ball. It's the third extra in his over. And he's just given 1 run off the bat. The remaining 3, those are extras. Here we go. And should be taken. But he didn't went to take that catch. He didn't even tried. Fielder towards the square leg. A very long over. Already 7 deliveries bowled in this over. Still 2 left. Smacks it towards the extra cover. And boundary. This time that execution worked. Perfect connection. 4. So now 1 more delivery to go. Last delivery. 129 for 7. Here we go once again. Smashes it. But straight to the fielder. They're going for half. It's not going that much full. And they're not lofting as well. So it is the end of the 17th. 130 for 7.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार।
Wide delivery. Here we go. Starting off with a wide. Here we go once again. Another wide. Losing control over the ball. Saad Abdullah is running towards the bowler. He's hobbling a bit. He's in pain, but he has bowled a great spell. Here we go once again. Mohammad Zuhaib. He's struggling a lot and it's getting very cold here in Moin Khan Academy. Here we go. Took a step ahead and played it as if he slapped the delivery there, but just a single. No such results. Danish Reis, he's gonna face now the right-hander. It's freezing out here in Moin Khan Academy. And I'm here with the team of SPORTICS. This is Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box. Here we go. And good delivery. Mohammad Zuhaib, when he bowls the delivery in line, he bowls a good one, but he's losing the control over the ball. He's bowling some wide deliveries, which could be really costly here. He's not giving boundaries, he's just giving singles and doubles. Smashes it once again, straight to the fielder. He has put on some intelligent fielding. He's not going over just blinders. He's going with a very systematic there, and Saad Abdullah is guiding him perfectly. And 18 extras, 18 wides in this innings. Quite a fit number. And I hope that it's not gonna be a wide. And towards the third man, very lucky here. Played an upper scoop, and that upper scoop worked. What a shot it is, Numan Bari. This is why Ireland were relying on him. The shot he played, the potential he had, and just look at the way. It's one of the most soothing shots I have ever seen. Lil jump, lil nick, and boundary. Another. Oh! 4 wides. 5 runs. So Mohammad Zohaib being very expensive here. He is given the fifer. And 54 for 7. 2 more deliveries to go. Smacks it into the gap. Fine leg targeted. It's between the fine leg and square leg. Taking 2. So Numan Bari is striking it away. 156 for 7. 1 more delivery to go. Here we go once again. And a wide. Mohammad Zohaib, he's lost the control over the ball totally. Smashes it. Straight boundary. Very expensive. Mohammad Zohaib being very, very expensive here. 162 for 7 after 19.
ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Experience TMG Hatch 2024.
जब डाइनिंग टेबल पे हमारा
Slower. Well, he bowled a slower delivery, and the reaction was also very slow. Then hit a full hit. He had to go with a full hit there. It could reach the boundary. $163 for 7 after 19.1. Here we go. Took a step ahead. And what a shot! Noman Bari, you beauty. 4. 37 and 26 deliveries, Noman Bari. 167 for 7. Well, I was not expecting this much score. Just the way wickets were falling. Now, another. But there is a fielder running for the second. Should be quick. Throw at the wrong end. Throw at the very wrong end. Taken 2. And 1 short run. So we'll just get a single. Here we go. Straight to the bowler. 168 for 7. 2 more deliveries to go. And it's up in the air. Should be taken. Gone. Noman Bari departs. On 170. Now 171 needed to AlphaLab to win this match in 20 overs, and we'll be back with the second innings.
मील अलग, बैठने के लिए सीट अलग, रूम अलग, स्पून अलग, ब्रश अलग, राइड अलग, जूते अलग, यहाँ तक के हमारे सोने का टाइम भी अलग। तो हमारा केचप क्यों नहीं अलग?
क्योंकि बच्चों को चाहिए सब कुछ अलग। शंग्रीला नाउ इंट्रोड्यूसेस किड्स चप, बच्चों का अपना केचप। रियल राइप टोमेटो से बना किड्स चप, ये बनेगा बच्चों का पक्का दोस्त। किड्स चप, मील का फन बडी। यम।
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi, Clifton chapter, Gulshan chapter, North Nazimabad chapter, and PCHS chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, and experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website theorchidschool.com.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Experience TMG Hajj 2024.
जब डाइनिंग टेबल पे हमारा मील अलग, बैठने के लिए सीट अलग, रूम अलग, स्पून अलग, ब्रश अलग, राइड अलग, जूते अलग, यहाँ तक के हमारे सोने का टाइम भी अलग। तो हमारा केचप क्यों नहीं अलग?
क्योंकि बच्चों को चाहिए सब कुछ अलग। शंग्रीला नाउ इंट्रोड्यूसेस किड्स चप, बच्चों का अपना केचप। रियल राइप टोमेटो से बना किड्स चप, ये बनेगा बच्चों का पक्का दोस्त। किड्स चप, मील का फन बडी। यम।
starts off with the boundary. We are back with the second innings. Just look at that. AlphaLab. And great swing today. Taking two. Here we go. Well, if AlphaLab has to stay in this tournament, they have to win it. Here we go. An appeal given. First one down. Ali Parvez departs. Straight to the bowler.
Batsman name.
Dot delivery.
Batsman name.
We go once again. Slower delivery. Slower delivery. Little bit of turn. And a dot. So it's the end of the first, 6 for 1.
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi, Clifton Chapter, Gulshan Chapter, North Azamabad Chapter, and PCHS Chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics,
Smashes it straight to the fielder. Dot delivery once again. Not going too hard there. Here we go once again. And a very good delivery. Very good delivery. Little bit of turn. Outstanding. Here we go once again. And a wide. And a wide. Amazing. Here we go. And it's a big hit. Should be taken now. But a good save there. Just a single. 8 for 1 after 1.3. Here we go once again. And very good delivery. Dot. 8 for 1 after 1.4. 6 for 1. Straight to the bowler once again. 8 for 1. Sohail is struggling. Towards the point, once again a dot. End of the second, 8 for 1.
And Experimenta, our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website, theorchidschool.com.
It's up in the air, should be taken. Dropped. Second catch dropped. Well, miss it. Got a chance. Dropped here. So Eyeland is putting good pressure. AlphaLab is struggling a lot. At one point, I thought that AlphaLab is going to make it. They are in great pressure. Wide delivery, signaled by the umpire. Here we go once again. Smashes it. Just a single. Going just for a single there. We go once again. And just a single, running for the second. It was a bit risky, so third umpire. Review taken. is boundary there. 17 for 1. Just look at that. Executed very well. Perfect connection. Boundary. 17 for 1. One more delivery to go. Isa. Here you go. One more. And smashes it, but straight to the bowler. Little misfield, but didn't took any run. 17 for 1 after 3. Target. Once again to the third umpire. Decision pending. Gone. It was a target given. It was way out. Second down.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार।
We go. Just a single. $25 for 2 after 3.4. Abad is still on 0. Hasn't scored. And plays it. And this could be a blunder, I would say. It is a perfect blunder here, which will give them a run. So one more delivery to go. 26 for 2 after 2.5, 3.5. One more delivery to go to end the over now. Isa, he's going to face the last delivery. Taking the run up there. There we go. Smashes it. Took a single. A good way to end the fourth over, 27 for 2. Dot delivery, 27 for 2. Smashes it this time towards the fine leg. And he's running all the way from square leg to fine leg. It's his dedication. The fielder, he was amazing, but still, boundary. Chaudhary Saif, and he was tremendous with the bat today as well. He ran all the way from square leg to fine leg. Just grab that delivery, showing the fitness here. Smashes it towards the long off. Just a single there. 32 for 2 after 4.3. And not going for fullets. Although they have to win this match with a great margin if they have to stay in this tournament, or else AlphaLab will be out of this tournament if they lose it. Or if they, even though if they win this match and with a dead margin, they're out of the tournament. So they have to go a little quick. Dot 32 for 2 after 4.4. Straight to the fielder. Just a single. 32 for 2. 4.5 overs passed. Here we go once again. And so dot delivery to end the over. 33 for 2 after 5.
चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक ना
Mr. Asif came to ball. Appeal! But no response by the umpire here. Single of leg buys. Well, the stumps were exposed. I would say a good decision by the umpire. And it was a little hard decision as well. Here we go. $34 for 2. Slower delivery. Wide. Wide. Signaled by the umpire. Extradited to the total here. 34 for 2 after 5.2. Dot, leg by, and then a wide. Well, he is that experienced player who has taken the wicket in his very first over. And he's bowling his second over now. 2 deliveries already bowled, and now they're putting pressure on both the batsmen. And AlphaLab If they have to stay in this tournament, they have to win it with a big margin. Another good delivery. A little turn inside. The batsman was totally flabbergasted to play it. I would say if they win this match with a short margin, with a low run rate, it will be a jeopardy for them. Even though they win it, it will be a hard luck because they have to win it with a big margin to go all the way into the playoffs. Yeah, very nice. Taken two. Very quick. Eyeland. AlphaLab is on 39 now. Two more deliveries to go to end the over. Well, power play 2 is very important for both the batsmen. Just score big. Straight to the fielder. It is becoming very problematic for both the batsmen here to hit the ball all the way for boundaries, and they're searching for gaps but not able to find because they're not getting the ball connected very perfectly. It's coming onto the bat but very stretched out. Just a single. End of the sixth, 40 for 2.
वो मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Experience TMG Hajj 2024.
जब डाइनिंग टेबल पे हमारा मील अलग, बैठने के लिए सीट अलग, रूम अलग, स्पून अलग, ब्रश अलग, राइड अलग, जूते अलग, यहाँ तक के हमारे सोने का टाइम।
Two good deliveries by Jamal. Dot. And he's just not going with two quick deliveries. He's just going with the arm ball there and getting the results he wants. He's not letting the batsman just go very quick with the ball. He's just doing his work perfectly, Jamal. He's putting up a great show. Pulling the dot deliveries and then giving just a single. And just look at the field, how narrowed it is. Covers, point, silly point, everything covered perfectly. Narrowed field for the batsman. They're changing the strategy after every single ball. Here we go once again. Just a single. One more delivery to go. 3 of it so far. Very good over. 43 for 2. It's freezing out here. Moin Khan Academy. And a misfield. Misfield. This will give runs. This will give run. Single there. End of the 7th, 44 for 2.
भी अलग तो हमारा केचप क्यों नहीं अलग
क्योंकि बच्चों को चाहिए सब कुछ अलग। शंग्रीला नाउ इंट्रोड्यूसेस किड्स चप, बच्चों का अपना केचप। रियल राइप टोमेटो से बना किड्स चप, ये बनेगा बच्चों का पक्का दोस्त। किड्स चप, मील का फन बडी। यम।
Wide. Extra. Here we go once again. Smashes it once again. Straight to the fielder. Taking a run there. 46 for 2. After 7.1. Mubashir. He's given just 4 in his 1.1 overs. Here we go once again. Gone! Pulled him. Isa Debat is going very amazing. Scored 24. And now he debuts. Smashes it. This time towards the covers. Dot delivery. He's quickly back to bowl. Once again, straight to the fielder. Keeping it tight. Coram. He is also struggling. Well, he is trying to open his bat. Still no run off it. Once again, this time it was towards the long off and just a single. 47 for 3. Last delivery to go. And plays it and running for the second. Taking 2 there. End of the 8th, 49 for 3.
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi, Clifton chapter, Gulshan chapter, North Azamabad chapter, and PCHS chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, and experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website, theorchidschool.com.
And straight down the ground. But there was a fielder. Just a single. 50 up for AlphaLab. But no response by the umpire. You can see the replay as well. Sweeps it away. Just a single. 53 for 3. After 8.5. One more delivery to go. And towards the covers. Dropped it. Running a little quick. But they are giving runs here. So it's the end of the ninth, 55 for 3. And just a single. Beach. Fifty-nine for 3 after 9.5. Well, Khurram, he's the hope for Alpha Lab, but here we go. Smashes it. Smashes it. I thought it would have. It will be a boundary, I thought. But just 2. 61 for 3 after 10. Half of the innings is over. And they have to still accelerate. Almost. Just look at the difference here. Eyeland was on 96 and they are on 61. AlphaLab. A very big difference here. Almost 110 more needed. 61 for 3. 10 more needed in 60. Jamal, he's bowling his last over of the spell. Already bowled 3.1 overs and given just 18. Well, he has bowled a very, very good spell, but bit unlucky because he hasn't got any wicket. And it's up in the air and dropped. So is it a 4 or not? It's a boundary, 4. Well, I thought it went all the way, but it wasn't a full hit. It was a miss, but just dropped it. He was a little far, and running catches are never easy. Still very good effort. Here we go. Little wide. Get a run. Here we go. Smashes it just for a single there. Running for another. Taking 2. 70 for 3. After 10.3. 3 more deliveries to go to end the over now. And Abad, he's facing. He's on 20. But he's a set batsman now. He has to hit it. Plays it toward the third man. Just a single there. 71 for 3. 2 more deliveries to go. Khurram, he's facing. Seven and 10 deliveries. And a big hit. And this also went for a 4. It was also not enough that it goes for a big one there. So boundary, still getting results. 75 for 3. Khurram has started hitting. The left-hander showing the potential here. Here we go once again. And a little inside. So it's the end of the 11th. 75 for 3.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं,
What a shot it is. Just look at that. Such a great throw. 76 for 3. So he's bowling his first, and it was a chance into the gap. Taken 2. $78 for 3 after 11.2. Khurram. Smashes it towards the square leg. Just a single. $79 for 3 after 11.3. Here we go. And the late cut will get a single. $80 for 3 after 11.4. Well, the game is going in a very slow pace. Khurram is trying on every single delivery, but he's not getting that results. He's not able to put that electrifying performance on the board. The performance which his team needs. He's not able to put that. And towards the extra covers. And what did he do? Misfield there. And boundary 4. Very lucky in the end. $85 for 3 after 12.
एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं, इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Experience TMG Hajj 2024.
जब डाइनिंग टेबल पे हमारा मील अलग, बैठने के लिए सीट अलग, रूम अलग, स्पून अलग, ब्रश अलग, राइड अलग, जूते अलग, यहाँ तक के हमारे सोने का टाइम भी अलग। तो हमारा केचप क्यों नहीं अलग?
क्योंकि बच्चों को चाहिए सब कुछ अलग। शंग्रीला नाउ इंट्रोड्यूसेस किड्स चप, बच्चों का अपना केचप। रियल राइप टोमेटो से बना किड्स चप, ये बनेगा बच्चों का पक्का दोस्त। किड्स चप
And it's up in the air. Taken! Gone, Kuram Debats.
का फन बडी। यम।
Here we go. One more delivery to go now. Abdul Samad took that wicket. And it was a big wicket, surely. Khurram, he was the hope for AlphaLab. Last delivery, 92 for 4. Oh, and inside. And it's not given. End of the 13th, 93 for 4. Down the ground, straight, but straight to the fielder. 99 for 4 after 13.4. Sudesh, he's bowling his second over. And AlphaLab is struggling a lot. Here we go. Straight to the bowler. Ibad. He's on 31. Oh, geez. Just the sound of the bat was as if he slapped it. Taken two there. Outstanding. 100 up for AlphaLab, 101 for 4 after 14. 6 more overs to go. And a total like it's a total like a mountain required.
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi, Clifton chapter, Gulshan chapter, North Azamabad chapter, and PCHS chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, and experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website, theorchidschool.com.
Go. Noman. And what a shot. Six. Tremendous. And 17. 7 for 4 after 14.1. Here we go. Smashes it. And taking two. Well, Abdullah, he has brought some. So, okay, captain versus captain. Abdullah and Noman. Here we go. Flighted. Little flighted, but wide delivery. So 110 up. 110 for 4 after 14.2. Here we go. And it's up in the air. Should be taken. Landed in the no man's land. We'll just get a single here. 60 more needed now. 60 more needed in 5.3. And towards the third man this time. Just a single. So 59 more needed in 5.2. Well, it is a chaseable target. They can do it. Here we go once again. And it's up in the air. And it will go for a boundary. Surely. Oh, what an effort. What an effort. But boundary. 4. Tremendous. $116 for 4. Just one more delivery left to end this over. And towards the covers. Just a single. So it's the end of the 15th, 117 for 4. 54 runs more needed in 30 deliveries. Down the ground, straight to the fielder. 53 more needed in 29. And smacks it away. Just a single. 52 and 28. Not really easy. Still a good fighting score. And Asif is back. Here we go once again. A little flighted, slower delivery with just a single. Asif bowling with all the experience. He's the most experienced player in the team right now. Here we go. 51 more runs needed in 27 deliveries. Smacks it away. Just a single. So now 50 more needed in 26. $121 for 4. Smashes it away. Straight to the fielder. 49 runs in 25 deliveries. Here we go. Now he's wiping the ball because of the dew, and I can see a little bit of dew in the ground as well. It's getting a blurry vibe. Here we go. And what a shot it is. It will go for a boundary. And we have to check it whether it is a boundary or not. Whether it's a boundary or not. Okay, so we have to see the TV replay. It was smacked. And we have to recheck it. The slower frames. And it's going very close. The fielder came in and oh, very well fielded. What an exceptional effort by the fielder here to see the last frame where he dived. And no, it isn't a 4. It isn't a 4. Tremendous effort here. Exceptional effort. But taking 3. there. We'll get a comfortable single here. .45 and 23 deliveries. Oh, what a shot! Boundary. 4. Now Abdullah. He's going amazing. 41 more needed. Now this match is becoming a nail biter here. 41 more needed and 22 deliveries, which is not really easy and not really hard as well. Here we go. And what a shot it is. Not too much efforts in this shot, but we'll get a single. 40 runs and 21 deliveries required. 131 for 4. 3 more deliveries to go. 20 over. Slower, slower. And 2 as he covers. And he already dived. But very bad throw. Took 2. 38 now. Here we go. 2 more deliveries remaining to end the over now. 133 for 4. Here we go once again. And smashes it once again. And it goes all the way. AlphaLab is back into the game. 32 more required now. In 19 deliveries. This match is turning its way. AlphaLab. They are making it look very interesting now. Here we go. And very good delivery. Just a single. So 31 more needed in 18. 140 for 4 after 17.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Experience TMG Hatch 2024.
It's hit hard. Landed in the no man's land. Just a single. 30 more needed in 17. 50 up for Abdullah. Ibadur Rahman, okay. 50 up for Ibadur Rahman. And he has played very sensibly. And he was a hope for his team, and he did it. Ibadur Rahman. 28. And well, if the score will be chased today, that means high scoring matches are being chased since 3 days, because day before, tomorrow 180 and then 179, everything was chased, and now today 171. Let's see whether it's gonna be chased or not. So now review of a short run. Here we go. Boundary there. 4. Just look at that. Abdullah is going tremendously well today. 24 and 15 more required. 147 for 4. Here we go once again. Smashes it. But we'll just get a single. So now 23 required in 14. 148 for 4. 17.4 overs. Here we go. Slower. And it's it. And all the way. 6. 6. And now they are fighting to stay in the tournament. AlphaLab. Badur Rahman and Abdullah being hero here. 17 runs more needed in 13 deliveries. Here we go. And dot. So 17 more needed in 12 now. 154 for 4.
जब डाइनिंग टेबल पे हमारा मील अलग, बैठने के लिए सीट अलग, रूम अलग, स्पून अलग, ब्रश अलग, राइड अलग, जूते अलग, यहाँ तक के हमारे सोने का टाइम भी अलग। तो हमारा केचप क्यों नहीं अलग?
क्योंकि बच्चों को चाहिए सब कुछ अलग। शंग्रीला नाउ इंट्रोड्यूसेस किड्स चप, बच्चों का अपना केचप। रियल राइप टोमेटो से बना किड्स चप, ये बनेगा बच्चों का पक्का दोस्त। किड्स चप, मील का फन बडी। यम।
$17 required in 12. Slower delivery. And smacks it straight, running for the second. Taken 2. 15 needed in 11 now. Here we go. And a little short of the run up. Here we go. It's hit once again, similar area. Just got a single. So now 14 more needed in 10. And it's now the game where you have to be very sensible. Losing wicket can be a problem. Here we go. 157 for 4. And good delivery. But now Ibad, he's in a little trouble. He was hobbling here. And when you get a cramp and you start crippling and hobbling, that means it's a big problem. Smashes it away towards the mid wicket and will just get a single. 13 in 8 now. Boundary required. Here we go. And towards the point, we'll just get a single. So now 12 in 7. It's becoming a nail biter. Each and every ball, your heartbeat will fasten up. 12 in 7. And it's it. And he fall down. Slipped. Fall down. Taking 2 runs there. Have to check the short run. Now 10 more needed in last over. 10. 161 for 4. Last over. 10 runs required. And both the batsmen are in deadly form. Ten more required now. And a very good delivery. Little inside. So now 9 needed in 5. Here we go once again. Now getting tips from the captain here. Captain versus captain once again. And what a delivery. What a delivery. Running for second. And throw at the wrong end. Taken 2. 7 needed in 4. What a match it is. Going till the last ball. And it's interesting in the last over is really, really interesting here. 7 needed in 4. And what a shot! What a shot! Well fielded in the end. Again, doubled it up. Couple of runs taken. 5 needed in 3. 5 needed in 3. Here we go once again. Wide! Wide! And a single as well. So, ball to ball runs required now. 3 needed in 3. It's almost the end. Here we go. Three needed in three now. So this is the nail biter. Every single second is increasing the heart rate. Three needed in three. So here we go. And it's hit hard. Should be taken now. And the boundary. And the boundary. AlphaLab won this match by 6 wickets. It was a tremendous victory here. And just look at the celebrations. They are not out of the tournament. They are still in the tournament. AlphaLab has made their way into the tournament now. And we'll be back with the second inning. We'll be back with the presentation in a bit.
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi, Clifton chapter, Gulshan chapter, North Nazimabad chapter, and PCHS chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, and experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website, theorchidschool.com.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Experience TMG at 2024.
जब डाइनिंग टेबल पे हमारा मील अलग, बैठने के लिए सीट अलग, रूम अलग, स्पून अलग, ब्रश अलग, राइड अलग, जूते अलग, यहाँ तक के हमारे सोने का टाइम भी अलग। तो हमारा केचप क्यों नहीं अलग?
क्योंकि बच्चों को चाहिए सब कुछ अलग। शंग्रीला नाउ इंट्रोड्यूसेस किड्स चप, बच्चों का अपना केचप। रियल राइप टोमेटो से बना किड्स चप, ये बनेगा बच्चों का पक्का दोस्त। किड्स चप, मील का फन बडी। यम।
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi, Clifton chapter, Gulshan chapter, North Azamabad chapter, and PCHS chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, and experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website theorchidschool.com.
For the match today, which was played between Eyeland and AlphaLab, and it was a do and die match for AlphaLab, and AlphaLab won the match by 6 wickets. It was not a comfortable victory, but in the end it was a tremendous victory, I would say, because they fought for it and they finally got it. First of all, I would like to call the captain of Eyeland, Mr. Noman Bari, to please come forward. Okay, so Mr. Uwais Mansoor will have a chat with us. Uwais bhai, thoda sa jo hai, I would say अनलकी हो गया या अनफॉर्चुनेट जो था कि बिल्कुल एंड तक जाके भी मैच को ग्रैब ना कर सके और फाइनल की जगह अब सेमीफाइनल खेलना पड़ेगा.
ऑनेस्टली स्पीकिंग अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस हम लोगों ने करी, कोई इतनी बुरी नहीं थी. बट आप ये कह सकते हैं कि हमने कोई कसर छोड़ी नहीं थी. इन्होंने एक्स्ट्रॉर्डनरी खेला. स्पेशली अगर आप ये बात करें कि स्कोर इस पिच पे कम था, क्योंकि हमें पता ही है 180-190 का पिच था. सैफ ने माशाल्लाह स्टार्ट ले दिया था, हमारे बाकी बैट्समैन नहीं कर सके. और जो कहते हैं ना डिफरेंस, वो हम लोगों शायद ये रन रोक पाते अगर फील्डिंग कुछ बेटर होती. फील्डिंग में हमने बहुत ज़्यादा, मेरे ख्याल 15-20 रन एक्स्ट्रा दिया, वही पे ऑफ करे. अदरवाइज़ बॉलर ने जितनी जान हो सकती थी मारी, हेड्स ऑफ, पूरी कोशिश उन्होंने कर ली. बट वो पिच इतना सीधा था कि शायद हमारे बैट्समैन थोड़ा कम कर गए और फील्डर ने जो साथ देना चाहिए था वो नहीं दिया. हैविंग सेड दैट, इन लोगों से कोई क्रेडिट नहीं ले सकता जिस किस्म की साद अब्दुल्ला ने बॉलिंग करी, मैच टर्न अराउंड करा. फिर इबाद और अब्दुल्ला की पार्टनरशिप पूरा मैच लेके चले गए और बहुत कैलकुलेटेड खेला. मज़ा आया खेलने में, बहुत अच्छे. वेल प्लेड अल्फा.
लेकिन पिच का इतना गीला होना ये भी थोड़ा सा इशू क्रिएट हो गया था फॉर द बॉलर्स, क्योंकि बॉल ऑलरेडी भारी भी हो रहा था और फिर इसके बाद उसको ग्रिप करना काफ़ी मुश्किल हो रहा था. क्योंकि मैं देख रहा था कि जब आसिफ भाई बॉल कर रहे थे, वो काफ़ी दफ़ा वो वाइप कर रहे थे बॉल को, तो कुछ इस तरीके के इश्यूज हो रहे थे.
मेरा ख्याल है आसिफ भाई जो कर रहे थे वो पिछले 2 टूर्नामेंट से जो हम कर रहे हैं ना, उसका असर था. हमने 2 टूर्नामेंट अभी ऑन द ट्रॉट खेले. मेरा ख्याल है आज का ग्राउंड उन सब में सबसे बेटर कंडीशन में था. ड्यू भी नहीं था इतना और बॉल भी इतना ज़्यादा गीला नहीं हो रहा था, भारी नहीं हो रहा था. तो प्लेइंग कंडीशन आज बहुत अच्छी थी कंपैरेटिवली बाकी मैचेस के.
Okay, but best of luck for the semi-finals because you have qualified for semi-finals, even though थोड़ा सा unfortunate हुआ.
लिटिल डार्लिंग जुबेदास को मुबारकबाद, और वो डायरेक्ट फाइनल में गए. और रजबी, सॉरी, हमने पूरी कोशिश करी कि अच्छा मैच हो. अब जो डिज़र्व करती थी वो टीम आगे आ गई. क्या कह सकते हैं, हार्ड लक.
Okay, so now the winning captain from AlphaLab, Mr. Karam Shahid, to please come forward.
खुरम भाई, आज आई वुड से इट वाज एन अनएक्सपेक्टेड विन, क्योंकि शुरू में जिस तरह विकेट्स फॉल हुई हमें तो लगा कि पहले ही ओवर के अंदर एक विकेट फॉल हो जाना एक अपसेट नज़र आ रहा था, और फिर इसके बाद जिस तरह जिसे बोलते हैं हलक से मैच को वापस ले आना, ट्रेमेंडस।
सबसे पहले तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अल्लाह का बहुत बहुत शुक्र है कि हम लोग मैच जीते और क्वालिफाई कर गए एलिमिनेटर्स के लिए। सबसे पहले तो हम बात करेंगे बॉलिंग की। हम लोगों ने बॉलिंग माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छी करी। शुरू में हम लोग को रन पड़े, लेकिन हम लोगों ने जिस तरीके से साद भाई ने बॉलिंग करी, सैफ का कैच पकड़ा अली मूसा ने, हम लोगों ने उनको 15 ओवर तक पकड़ लिया था। 115 रन, 7 आउट, बहुत अच्छा हम लोगों ने पकड़ा हुआ था उनको। अच्छी विकेट थी, बैटिंग विकेट था उसके हिसाब से। तो उसके बाद हम लोगों ने उसके बाद भी अगले 5 ओवर जो हम लोगों ने करे उसमें हम लोगों ने बाउंड्रीज नहीं लीक करी, हमने एक्स्ट्राज लीक करे। अगर हम एक्स्ट्राज थोड़े कंट्रोल करते तो शायद टोटल कम होता और मैच आसानी से ख़त्म हो जाता, लेकिन थोड़ा सा पैनिक कर गए हम लोग। तो वो कोई ऐसा मसला नहीं है, आगे उसको कवर करेंगे इंशाल्लाह। अभी टूर्नामेंट हमारा अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह फिर से ऊपर ओपन हो गया है। तो उसके बाद फिर बैटिंग जिस तरीके से स्टार्ट हुआ तो थोड़ा सा अपसेट लग रहा था, थोड़ा माइंड वाइंड सबका डाउन था, लेकिन ये थी कि सबके अंदर बिलीव था कि हम जाएंगे तो हम ख़त्म करके आएंगे। और जिस तरीके से माशाल्लाह इबाद भाई सेकंड डाउन जाके और पूरी इनिंग बना के मैच ख़त्म करके आए आखिरी बॉल पे, आउटस्टैंडिंग था। और अब्दुल्ला भाई की तो बात ही करे तो फिर क्या बात है भाई। इस टाइम पे ही होता है कि बंदा जो है वो अपने आप को प्रूव करे कि मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ, अपनी एबिलिटी को शो करे, और वही किया अब्दुल्ला भाई ने। जिस तरीके से उन्होंने बैटिंग करी, मज़ा आ गया।
लेकिन अब आपने एलिमिनेटर खेलना है, उसके लिए भी आपने अच्छे से प्रिपेयर रहना होगा।
इंशाल्लाह टीम पूरी पुरजोश है, हमको पता है हम लोग इंशाल्लाह अब ऐसे ही लड़ते रहेंगे तो हम फाइनल खेलेंगे। हम लोगों ने बस अपनी बॉलिंग, हम लोग बॉलिंग भी अच्छी कर रहे हैं, बैटिंग भी अच्छी, फील्डिंग हम लोगों की लास्ट टाइम थोड़ी बुरी रही थी। इस दफ़ा हम लोगों ने उसको भी कवर करा, बस एक्स्ट्राज रह गए हैं जिसको अपने कवर करना है। इंशाल्लाह उसमें भी अच्छा करेंगे और आगे अच्छे से अच्छे टोटल पे रोक के उसको डिफेंड करेंगे। उसके बाद फिर इंशाल्लाह जीतेंगे भी और आगे फाइनल भी खेलेंगे।
बिल्कुल आप गुड टीम है, और बिल्कुल आपने जो है मिस्टेक से कवर भी करना होगा। अब हम चलेंगे बैलेटिंग की तरफ, आप हमारे साथ ही रहेंगे। सो विल गो फॉर बैलेटिंग फॉर द प्रेडिक्शंस जो कि आज हुई, और जो लास्ट चिट होगी दैट पर्सन विल बी कंसिडर्ड एज द विनर। तलहा हुसैन, यू आर आउट। नेक्स्ट चिट इज पबजी। ओहो, ये हमारे ही हैं अगर आप मेरी आवाज सुन रहे हो तो। सॉफ्टेक, यू आर आउट एज वेल। Sadia Zaki, you are out. Now, Mohammad Usman Siddiq, sorry, you're out as well. ये विनर होंगे? Okay. HN Estate, congratulations, you have won at 2,500 for your predictions that AlphaLab will win by 6 wickets, and now it's the time for awards. So, first of all, the best bowler of the match, and surely it was a tremendous bowling effort. Saad Abdullah. He just grabbed the game away from Eyeland. Tremendous. Now, the best batsman of the match, Ibadur Rahman, for his outstanding half century in the all-important match. And well, when the match is very important and you get some match winners, so this man of the match will be shared between the two most important players, and it goes to Ibadur Rahman and Saad Abdullah all the way. Well, Saad is very excited. Okay, thank you so much. That was it from the presentation, and we'll be meeting you in the next match. Till then, thank you.